Hello and good morning, everybody. I am running just a few minutes late this morning. Hope everybody else is having a good day. It's been a couple of weeks since we did this, and I needed, like, to get my stuff together. I'm still not quite there, as you can see, but it's okay. It's all good. So my plan today is first to fully finish this before we pull out. I believe it was Love Bugs that won the vote today. Let me go double check that. Maybe. Yep, Love Bugs is still in first at 40%. Star Dragon came in second with 31, and Heartful of Gratitude third at 29%. That is with 35 total votes. I think that's pretty close margins. Good morning, Holly. How are you today? All right. Yeah, open up my studio again and pretend like I know what I'm doing. It's a good flex. How are you doing this morning, Holly? Are you getting to stitch? I mean, nobody should be at work because bank holiday, right? Hello to my other Holly. um, I I was running a little bit behind this morning, and I came in here and I was like, "Oh, I have a package waiting at the mail that I might want to show off." So I jumped in the car and I ran to the post office. And as I'm pulling in and noticing the parking lot is interestingly empty, I remembered that today is the 4th of July. And so happy bank holiday to you all. Um, we don't have, we can't show off the fun stuff from the package because it's there, but I can't get to it. They put a yellow card in my mailbox and I had to take it to the office, and then they hand me my package. Okay. Let's see if that helps any. Is that better, Holly? Welcome in, Oodles of Stitches. How are you today? Okay. So yeah, I ran all the way to the post office for no reason. Not ran, because we don't do that around here. Okay, so I'm going to fully finish this. My idea is to put one of these backing fabrics on it and then do a stitch around the outside all the way around. Super simple. What do y'all think we should put on the back? I didn't try and match the whip at all. I just grabbed some fabrics that I thought were pretty and um, that would show, like, the print's not too big, so you'd still be able to see something on the back, you know, with it being pretty small. And then, if you're interested, I am giving away my this. So it has all the colors except for one, I think. No, it has all the colors. It has the beads. It does not have the little scissors, but it will have the perforated paper. I bought some. I'm going to cut a piece and put it in there. So, if you're interested in the kit, let me know. And I'll make a list and then we'll do a drawing later. I am going to do a drawing today for, remember last month? Y'all remember last month? It was so far long ago. At the end of each stream, words are hard. At the end of each stream, I was doing a guess my stitch count, and then whoever was closest got written down. I have three. That's Zeb, Aaron, and Oodles of Stitches were the three that won an entry last month. I will do that drawing here in the stream after a bit, not too early. So, I don't even know what time it is in New Zealand. Holly, you're interested in the kit? Hey, Ryan. I'm surprised you're up this early. Okay, I'm going to write Holly's name down. Do you know what time y'all are heading home today? My son is visiting us live on Twitch, and he is out of town currently with his aunt, and so, nope, no clue when y'all are leaving. Probably not very early. Your aunt doesn't tend to do that. All right, so here are the 3 fabrics that we have. There's this one. It's got the white and the pink, like frilly stuff on it. We got black and gray or white and pink. I think at some point she plans on going to the gym, of course. Well, let me know when y'all head out, because then we'll head over to Nana and Papa's. I'm not in a rush today. I'm hoping we're gonna be here for at least a few hours. It's hard to say though, because my fan is at my in-laws, so I'm relying solely on the AC, and y'all know it's not really up to par for this one. I really think I want to switch this one out with my bedroom. Maybe. So, what do y'all think? I'm kind of leaning towards this one, I think. I think black and pink. This one? I mean, because, oh my goodness, my light is blowing out. Good morning, Renee. Welcome in. Black and pink for sure. Ryan agrees with you, Holly. Ryan is usually my one to pick out fabrics for me, so he's pretty good at that. That should be fun. I think the dark will also, cover up the holes better because, with it being perforated paper. All right. I'm anxious to get started on this so that we can stitch some today. So, where are some scissors? I know I brought some in here with me. Good morning, Kate. How are you today? Are you at work or well, no. Well, maybe you're at a hospital. All right. I say Laura likes me because I say thank you and everything. I told Elisa, I said, I think he's killing her with kindness. Okay, so this is my first time doing this. Yeah, at home. You work from home. But yes, I get what you're saying. I am thankful to be off today and the next couple days. I'm really tired after 2 weeks of going and going and going. So, this is my first time fully finishing a Mill Hill, so we're going to take some chances together. Yeah. I don't want to cut into this. Right now I'm just going to get the bulk of the excess off, and we will go from there. I'm kind of, like, I can picture in my head, tired after 2 days of lots of walking, I have it in my head what I want to do, but putting it into action is going to be a whole nother thing. This little charm here. Ooh, got really close to that stitch. Eek. Okay. Are y'all having a panic attack like I am? Ooh, this is... Maybe I should get started and then trim as I go. See, I got really close on that one right there. Okay, so I think I'm going to use 310. Going to need a rather large needle because I want to make it kind of thick. I think I'm going to use 3 strands. 2 strands, 3 strands. I'm going to start with 2. I just want to make it kind of thick around the edge. Make it look almost like a border. Yes, your RAM came in last week. It's been sitting on your desk since before reunion because I want to help you set it up. I promise. It's sitting there on your desk. Oh, that's just one. Actually, maybe I do this. Hello, just finished your morning walk. Good morning, Janet. I would not be taking a morning walk right now because it's already like hot. Like, just out of curiosity. Let's see what it is here. In fact, the hair is going to go up very soon. I can feel it. Trying to see if I have a needle up here somewhere. Ooh. I don't know if that's going to work. We'll try it. Over dramatic. It's 84 right now. My app says, it's so hot the sun may melt the flesh off your body. It includes a couple F words in there, but I left them out. The feels like is 87. It's supposed to get up to 101 today. 80 feels like 86, about to rain. I don't know where to start. Okay, we're going to start on this side because we can be right against the edge. I'm glad y'all couldn't see that. Need to walk the dog so I can stitch. They will pass out for a couple hours now. Very nice. So, I'm trying to think how I'm doing this. Like I said, I can see it in my head, but implementing it is different. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yes. all self-serving. Well, I mean, I think I'm supposed to go around. And then pull. I think that's what I'm trying to do. It's not looking very good, is it? Okay, I've done something. This is not the right needle for this, I don't think. Let me think. Okay, right now we're on the bottom, right? I think we need to get back to the top. Like I said, I can picture in my head what I'm trying to do, but I don't know how to execute it. Uh-oh. I need a snag nabbit. No, I just need some scissors. Get some light on the subject. Hold on. Good morning, Jessie. How are you this morning? How's the baby? The baby who is not a baby anymore. Gonna have to change her to little girl does stuff. Okay. I think that's what I'm trying to do. I feel like I want more thread and not my hair. Okay, I think I've got the concept, but I need... Good morning, Vicky. How are you today? How is pasta? My goodness, my hair. I think I've got the concept of what I'm trying to do, but I want more thread. I want it thicker. She's good. We're good. All good. We slept in a bit today. That is the best. I slept in a bit today. It was great. Because I get up at 3:30 in the morning on my work days. So to sleep till 7 was amazing. And I went to bed at the same time last night. Like I could not even stay awake. In fact, I think a couple of Vicky's texts came in after I was already asleep. Just so you know, Vic. We are going to doing good. Just brought him in from outside. Hopefully, he will fall asleep so you can stitch. We're going over to my in-laws for barbecue tonight. My brother-in-law, sister-in-law, and their kids are going to be there. At least 3 of the 4. There's one that doesn't really come to family functions anymore. He's too grown for that. He's not, but he thinks he is. See, that's 3. Let's go with that. Good morning, Fisa. How are you doing? Whew. Okay. I think I've got it managed now. Now I gotta get all this into the needle. I really feel like this is not the right needle for this. Let me see. Let me see. Let me think. Ponytail. That's what I need. It's too warm. Doing good. I've been missing all you lovely people trying to get back into things. That's great. I've been missing all the people too. I haven't been on Zoom in 3 weeks. It's a whole thing. Let's see. I'm looking at other projects for a needle. I kind of want one of the bigger ones, like what Vic sends when she sends me stuff. Just because I'm putting 6 strands into the eye of the needle. Haha. These gargantuan broadswords. Haha. See? Now. Let's see how that goes with getting through these holes. So we're going to start with this one. So for anybody just saying can't get on Zoom due to the puppy. So for anybody joining us, I am trying to fully finish this Mill Hill kit. I have an idea. I'm trying to figure out the best way to execute it. That was not it, but it's okay. Slacker, you have a day job. It's like you have a day job. I know. Well, and then I had all the things, right? Because I went to retreat and we had our family reunion last weekend. So this may be too many threads, but we're gonna make a go of it. So I'm just going along the edge here like every other hole, or every hole, I don't know. And pulling it through, but then coming through this loop up to the top, so it kind of makes like an edging. Feels like I'm not getting it very... Okay. It's not beautiful, but it's gonna work. There's probably a better way to execute, but I'm not sure what it is. So, mostly because I want this to sit on the perforated paper to kind of cover up the fact that the edge of the perforated paper. Consistency. That's a... Hey, good morning, Laurel. First day of vacation. How is it? You're up really early. That's because it's really early for you, isn't it? What time is it? 7:30 in the morning? I definitely didn't think about you when I picked the time. My main thing is I have things going on today, and so I wanted to be able to get this in. Plus, I wanted to do it before it got too warm because, you know, AC only works so well in here. And then I feel like and I don't have my fan back yet. We took it to Reunion, and we had my in-laws transport it back on their trailer, and I haven't gone by to pick it up yet. It's a holiday today. What is that you sent, Ryan? I can't see it. It's too small. I'm not sure. It's a bird saying hi. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's one of my emojis on Twitch because I became an affiliate. This is not looking how I would like it to look. Oh. It's going to be finished. That's the important part. Wondering if I shouldn't just backstitch it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back and just backstitch instead of trying to get the edges. We'll see how that goes. This is a learning process. There we go. I'm really not liking the way it's looking. Yeah, so I got affiliate over on Twitch, which is kind of like the YouTube partner or whatever it's called. And you can load your own emojis. And so I went and bought an emoji pack, and it's hummingbirds because see, I'm not quite sure that I know what that means, Fisa. I thought that's what I was trying to do. Is that just like going around like this? Oops. Only got half the threads. Okay. So I was thinking back stitch, but you're saying, so like, if I come up this hole and just, oh my goodness, just go around like that. Sorry, can y'all see that? So go down one hole, come up the next hole, kind of like around and around. What? No, that's right. Okay. And it always comes up or down from one side, and you just wrap the thread. Okay, so I'm going to keep coming up every hole. Oh my goodness. It's a lot of thread to deal with. It's not cooperating. There we go. Like that. Can you see it? Oh my goodness, my autofocus is not focusing. There we go. Like this. Does that look right? Yeah, okay. See, I think this is what I wanted to do, but I wanted to like, so like when you come up, sorry, it's a lot of thread. You like grab this. Ooh, not like that because that'll cause a knot. And then it, see how, I think that's what I was trying to do, but anyway, this will work. Have you ever finished a Mill Hill kit, Fisa? I know you do plenty of sewy things. By the way, if anybody is interested in this kit, trying to blanket stitch and no, okay. It'll have all the threads and beads. It won't have the charm. And I am going to cut some perforated paper and put back in there. So it's almost a complete kit, just slightly used. So if you're interested, let me know in the chat and I will put you on the list and then I will draw at the end of stream. And Holly is trying her Jedi mind tricks to tell you all you're not interested because so far she's the only one on the list. This one's really neat because it gives a lot of 3D effect with the way they did some of the beads and the back stitching. Like these spools of thread, you cross stitch the whole spool, but then you go across it with the Kreinik. It's really neat. I like it. I enjoyed stitching on it. I did not start a new Mill Hill kit this month because I was out at reunion and I just didn't get around to it. But I have like 3 in my thing ready to go. That sunflower one that we all talked about at one point on here, and I ended up ordering. Lexi's going to attempt to start it herself. See, I told you. It's Holly and her Jedi mind tricks. Um, Lexi is going to attempt a Melhill kit. So I thought it would be the next one I would start. But then she decided she's going to try it herself. So that's good. This thread and I, we're not getting along. There we go. Melhills are very addicting. I don't know. It took me a long, like, my first one that I stitched, like, it took me forever because I don't like how big the holes are. It's not on, fabric. It's on the perforated paper, and I don't know. I didn't love it, but this one went a lot better. So maybe it was just that whole first time syndrome, you know. You're enjoying the one you're doing, Holly? That's awesome. Can't find the hole. Most of your big ones to fabric. Oh, this is not the pattern you were looking for. I'm gonna get Sammy to love Melhill yet. They're addicting. I'm enjoying the one. Yeah, well, and with the system that I have right now of like starting one and then having it my daily 100, like I did this one, and then having a finish within like a month, it was really nice. I need a laying tool. That's what I need. Hold on. I have one of those. Turns out, where's my bag? I don't know if y'all saw my video. My duck is deformed. Do you see this? I got a deformed duck. He got hot and bothered, I guess. Come on, go back. Oh my goodness, he is super deformed. Him got hot. Hey, fabulous peeps. Happy Thursday. Hi, Hoisin. How are you? Happy bank holiday. I was very upset about not being able to check the mail today, okay? So, that's all he gets. Bank holiday. Vicky, here's your fabric. I'm going to put it in your folder. Do you have any plans today, Hoisin? Look, my wax is kind of melty too. Probably shouldn't have left all this stuff in the car. Just saying. You're good. You're working. You had Canada Day on Monday. Ooh. That's very similar to our 4th of July, right? Independence Day or whatever. I don't know what I have done to this thread. Okay. But now I'm going to need 3 hands. I am doing good. I am enjoying my day off today by spending it here with y'all. I'm trying to make sure I don't accidentally mess something up. I'm going to trim a little bit. Okay. I am fully finishing this Melhill kit. We are attaching some fabric to the back. And then, I haven't decided if I'm going to do a bead hanger on it yet or just some ribbon. You're enjoying this bank holiday since started working. What are you doing these days, Fisa? I had the Mill Hill Summer House. I think I haven't been brave enough to start it. It looks fiddly. I kind of tried to treat it like a chatelaine. In step 1, do this. Step 2, do this. Like, I didn't try and overwhelm myself, because I'm really good at that. Okay, I'm going to trim some fabric here. Teller at a bank. Well, then it truly is a holiday for you. Yeah, I drove all the way to the mailbox today. Have you considered using self-sticked felt for the backing? I mean, that would mean going and purchasing something. This was something that popped in my head the other day. So, probably in the future. But right now, I had fabric, I had thread. I was just like, let's just do this. Can't do it right, but I drove all the way to the mailbox this morning because I have a package waiting, and I was like, ooh, I can show it off on stream. And then I got there and I was like, oh yeah, it's a holiday. I feel like completely understand the overwhelm, hence it is still in its package. Just need to get over it and try. I mean, you can always stop if you don't like it, you know? See, I just need a third hand to hold everything. See, what's happening is when I go to pull, it's like snatching up middle of the thread and then getting caught up. Hence the laying tool, which will make it glide easier, but it's like needing a third hand to make it work. Good morning, Tina. Welcome in. Happy 4th to you. Everybody have big plans today? My in-laws are barbecuing. My brother and sister-in-law are bringing in even more stuff to barbecue. Oh, man, I cut this really close. That's not going to work. And I'm supposed to bring the drinks. Can you tell nobody trusts me to cook? Not really. It's just... cut it really close on this side. By accident. What did we do here? Oh, that one's broken. Okay, let me... this one. Tina. Okay, Laurel says I'm hoping to finish my June categories. You can do it. We believe in you. You just gotta like tell yourself you're gonna sit and stitch and, you know, be firm. Tina's trying to get Stitchy Bug back today. Haven't put a needle to the thread since June 15th. Holly says no plans, but I'll probably take 889 naps today. Or 989. Bring the drinks. That would be my job. Yep. She's like, you know what sodas everybody drinks? I'm like, no, I don't. I will bring like 3 kinds of soda and everyone can just deal. That's what's going to happen. But I know what I drink. Did Visa? Please send me to the drawing. I'm loving the design the more I look at it. Ooh, Polly, you got some competition. Grilling out, maybe small fireworks locally tonight if not storming. What was that? Lexi went and bought fireworks yesterday. I was like, look, I'll give you $50, and if you go over that, then it comes out of your money because she has a job and has money. And sadly, currently has more money than me. So, there's that. Joys of having a job and no bills. Enjoy it while it lasts, chica. It doesn't last forever. Y'all doing stuff at your house, Jesse, or are you going somewhere? I don't know that they're doing any like local fireworks or anything like that, so I think we'll just be doing them out at the land. Which is what I call where my in-laws live. Having to kind of cut into the stitching because I cut the stuff too close. I think we're through the worst of it. Fireworks are illegal in most cities around there. Well, that's because you're all cities. You ain't got no like, place to go that doesn't have a building nearby. I think we're on a burn ban, but they still tend to let us do fireworks. We're supposed to all do them at the one place where the fire department hangs out at the softball fields, baseball fields. But you know how it goes. Not everybody listens. I think we're going to play some cornhole today. I don't know if y'all have ever played cornhole. It's basically getting beanbags on a board with a hole in it. Or getting it in the hole. That scores you even more points. We played it a lot at reunion last weekend. And so everybody's still hyped up on... It's something that's easy to be good at versus like horseshoes and washers, which we usually play. So the kids really enjoy it. And actually some of the adults too. Then there's that whole competitive streak to it, right? Oh, well, we're the undefeated champions. I just throw the bag. Play with whoever wants me to play with them. Do my best. The only problem with being the champions is you keep playing, and I get tired. I'm like, okay, somebody else. Somebody else win, please. My needle is just really not liking going through this fabric anymore. Not quite enough thread. I'm gonna have to pull out a new piece here in a minute. Sorry, my chat stopped. Here in Columbus proper used to be Here in Columbus proper used to be illegal to set off fireworks. Suburbs still have bans. Really no place to buy the good stuff unless you get on the interstate for about 30 miles. We're not doing anything special. Gonna fill up the pool, probably put on the watermelon crazy sprinkler, grill some cheeseburgers. I know that my sister-in-law plans on bringing poppers to grill. I think somebody said something about some chicken, ribs. I don't know. This one thread does not want to cooperate. Lexi's working till 3, so I don't think we'll be doing anything before then. Fireworks ban was lifted last year. I wish I lived in a fireworks free area. PTSD, ASD, and fireworks not my favorite. I like the ones that don't make a lot of noise, like fountains, those little things that spin on the ground and go stuff like that. I don't like the firecrackers. And I like the big booms that go up in the sky, but I prefer them when I'm not sitting too close and don't have to listen to the boom. Where is my gripper? Never mind, I got it. Okay. Just cut that off right there. Alright. I'm sitting on the edge of my chair and it's starting to hurt. Getting canned peach halves, marshmallows, and cinnamon sugar seasoning. Place a peach half in a foil. Is it supposed to say foil? It's starting to sound really good. You need to finish that up there, Tina. Foil pouch. Place marshmallow in the center. Sprinkle with cinnamon sugar, wrap in foil, and place on grill. Hot and mallow is melty. That sounds amazing. We don't have any good peaches around here, but I may have to go check for peaches now. That just sounds really good. Oh, you said canned. Oh, we got canned peaches. I'm not even in it, y'all. Just because fireworks are illegal doesn't mean people don't set them off. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of the situation here, too. I do plan to stitch after we're finished with this. Love Bugs won the vote. So we'll be pulling that out and stitching on it some. Do Do the same with bananas, but use mini chocolate chips and mini marshmallows. Slip bananas, leaving skin on, stuff with chips and mallows, wrap in foil, place on grill until hot. Huh. Y'all, Tina's writing a cookbook for us. Fun grill desserts. Going. Laurel says she's coming to your house, Tina. Anybody else getting a little stitching in this morning? I know it's early. Again, I was trying to avoid the heat of the day being out here. Laurel has a cousin in Columbus. She can just pop on over. You're snacking on Cheez-Its. By the way, Holly, I love you dearly. I tried that Cheez-It Taco Bell Crunch Wrap thing. I couldn't do it. I took 2 bites. It was it was a flavor my taste buds were not. They were like, what? You could definitely tell it was a Cheez-It. And I don't know why, but I didn't like it. I did try it though. I'm sure I'm not cutting anything I'm not supposed to cut. Ooh, okay, look. Vicky says nope, she's watching the peeing machine. That would be her puppy pasta. Sorry, I gotta clip this. Kate is working on the Ever After Sal. Do you like that the way that one's going? Renee says yes, stitching all day in between naps. That's what Holly's saying too. Like Holly and Renee, y'all can nap and stitch together. Fisa says crocheting a blanket weave, a basket weave blanket. Holly says, what? How are we even friends? You know what? That's what makes us such good friends, is we don't have the exact same taste and we complement each other. Good morning from California. Happy 4th to those in the U.S. Welcome in, Cross. How are you doing today? Tina, take cake mix of choice and mix batter per box. Cut off the very top of an orange and pull the pulp, leaving the skin intact. Fill the orange skin with cake batter. Place top back on, wrap, foil, grill. Wow. Wow. That is... My daughter would like that one. Don't run with scissors. I will be stitching soon, but not right now. I'm doing legal for clients and grabbing coffee. Jesse is working on Stark House banner. About time. I'm just saying. Avoiding this like the plague, but my whip wheel keeps picking it. There you go. The orange skin infuses the cake with flavor. The good combo is spice cake. Ooh, okay. Like, this is getting recorded, right? I can come back and watch this later. Laurel says, girl, finish that banner already. Or carrot cake. Chocolate cake would be good. Cross. I've been a monogamous stitcher trying to finish a baby announcement. Hopefully I can finish it by the end of the weekend. When do you need to... When's the baby... When was the baby due? Tina, you're making me hungry. What time is the food ready? I am currently fully finishing this mill hull kit because sitting on here doing it with y'all and having a conversation is probably the only time it would actually get done. Otherwise, I'd just look at it and go, maybe later. I'm really bad like that. I don't do a lot of fully finishing. Holly probably tasted so good to me because I've been on a limited diet for so long. I mean, I really thought I was going to like it, but just couldn't quite get there. $5,000 stitches to go. That's the only problem with having Pattern Keeper on a project you don't particularly like. You're like, oh, that number is not going down fast enough. They were born at the end of April, but you had started it late. Can't wait to be able to work on different things for Whippagories. Gotcha. Oh, this is looking so cute, y'all. Look. All the food's making you hungry. Finishing is not my vocabulary. I know, Kate. We are right here. Right here. Is the baby a family member or are they like a friend's kid or something? Sometimes they're still family. I know. That's not what I was getting at. Yeah, I haven't had breakfast. I didn't realize I'd be coming into a food conversation. I'm much more of a breakfast eater now that I work. Like, I pick up breakfast on the way to work. Helps keep me awake while I'm driving. I was ready to ask for night shift back yesterday because it was just too hot. Okay. We're getting towards the end here. You restarted a free HAID chart last night. You started it in 2018, only had 330 stitches in it. You decided to start it on Easy Count fabric. That Easy Count, it's like Pattern Keeper. It's a game changer. It just makes life so much easier. And even myself, where I work block by block, so you'd think, oh, well, you only have to worry about these 100 stitches. But I still prefer that Easy Count. Getting towards the last ones here. Oh, we lost the fabric at some point. I did have breakfast and now I can't stop thinking about Taco Bell. Been making overnight oats to take to work the 3 days we're in office. I too only work 3 days. Some weeks I get 4. I'm hoping for 4 this next week because I don't know whether or not I'll be getting the 3 the week after that. It's complicated. I will not be having any streams next week because, again, I'm hoping to work. Hey, Kat, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. How are you feeling today? Need to buy more Easy Count. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, I won't be having streams next week because hopefully I'll be working up until we leave for Houston, and then we'll be in Houston for the weekend. We're flying back Sunday night. My parents are moving this weekend, plus I have or next weekend. Plus I have a retreat down there, so eating breakfast before you hop in the shower. Eating breakfast sounds like we're on the mend because I know that nausea was part of your trouble the last couple days. So I'm hoping that means good things. All right. We're on the final stretch here, y'all. Yeah, the whole week. I know that because I was on Vintage's 28-hour stream for St. Jude's, and you had discussed it, and then it seems like it just kept going. All right. All right, so we got, it's not perfect, it's not as covered as I would like it to be, but it still looks good. And here's the back. Fabric's super cute. I think I'm gonna get a little ribbon to Big took my easy count when she was here. In the office 3 days, work from home 2. We should be home full time, but no, they want us collaborating face to face. But our peers are all work from home in another state or overseas. Towards the end is when I started feeling off, about 5 a.m. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me grab a little piece of ribbon and I will be right back. Where'd I just put those scissors down at? The director wants us to have face-to-face contact too, so she makes everyone come in on Tuesdays, although it kind of backfires because all we do is socialize. And you have to work with your cameras on. Okay, let me... quiet because I'm concentrating. Meal planning for lunch tomorrow done. Alright. Alright. I'm going to have to take the lighter to this edging when I can find one. But anyway, there we go. All finished. We fully finished something. Yay! I need a thing that is cheering and bells. Hold on. We can do that. I think. I might have deleted the app. Nope, I didn't. But the app doesn't work. Oh, that's fun. Maybe it's because... That's not what we want. Oh, I hope that wasn't too loud. Okay, anyways, we're done. So all done. Again, if you're interested in this Mill Hill kit, minus the scissors at the bottom because it only came with one, I will be doing a giveaway at the end of stream. So you can let me know. So far I have Holly and Fisa. If I missed your me please, then let me know. And I will get you added to the list. And we will do that here in a little bit. The other thing we're going to do real quick. Let's see. How long have we been streaming? I got distracted by my email. Sorry. Okay. We are going to... I don't know. Oh, 1 hour. 1 hour, 18 minutes. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and do this drawing. I got to set up a wheel real quick. It's only got 3 people on it because I didn't stream enough in June. But it's okay because July is going to be better. I've decided. So, super cute. This is Love Stitching from Mill Hill. So we're gonna call this "Have Fun, Cat," or "Enjoy Your Shower." Sometimes that's the best part of your day, especially when you have little kids. Okay, live giveaway. Not. Oh, I can't do with the noises on my phone. Alright. So this month we only had 3. We had Zeb. We had Aaron. And we had Oodles of Stitches. Apparently he did not like that entry. Oodles of Stitches. Done. Okay. So those are the only 3 on there. They're going to be on there multiple times. So what this is at the end of every live stream, I have a little game where y'all try and guess how many stitches we got while we were live. Closest one gets put on a list. At the end of the month, I will have some sort of giveaway. June's giveaway is a $10 gift card to my shop. And, yeah, so it'll be different each month. And we only had 3 streams last month. There will also be on Twitch, if you join from Twitch, another way to get onto this. But again, I haven't got that set up yet. I'm working on it. So y'all are here. Y'all are witness. Let me turn my phone up a little bit so you can actually see it. And I'm going to spin it. Who's it gonna land on? Who's it gonna win? Oodles of Stitches, and you were here. So you have a $10 gift card to my shop. And just so everyone is aware, there is a sale going on in my shop right now. Anything patriotic is something off. And anything from the June folder is 25% off. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Anything patriotic is 10% off until the 15th. January album is 20% off till August 1st. And so this is my Facebook group, Tiny Hummingbird Stitchery. You just go into the albums, find the January album, and everything in there is 25% off. So, yeah, just let me know. It would help if you let me know what your Facebook screen name is. And yeah, so that is our giveaway for June, and we will have another one for July. So now I need to grab some stitching and kind of clean up this mess a little bit because, yeah. Let's see. I feel like I saw it recently. The question is it here or is it put up? I got bags and bags full of projects. Alright, here we are. I don't have my stand set up, so we're just gonna stitch in hand. Not like in hand, but I don't have my table clamp set up, so we'll see how this goes. It's looking good, Kate. So it's going to be all quotes from the movie. I finished the butterfly while I was at retreat last weekend, or 2 weekends ago. So we're going to move over and start in on our last of the 3. This is Love Bugs from Talent Emblem. So, yeah. So it's a bird, a bee, and a dragon. A bird? Where did that come from? A bee, a butterfly, and a dragonfly. So we're going to move on over to the dragonfly. Let you enjoy that for a minute while I switch this out. Let's do it this way. What am I looking for? Love bugs. Now this one was originally supposed to be vertical, but I decided to do it horizontally. Why? I don't know. It was just the urge at the time. So, voila! Good morning, Sandy. How are you today? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we're going to try and get this back in the Nerge. Need to make sure I can get the rest of those stitches. There we go. I'm a rebel. Yeah, I tend to be. Like, you tell me, I can tell me to stop doing something and still be like, nope. Like, when I was quitting smoking, if anyone told me, like, if I was quitting, but I decided, okay, I'm just going to have 1 cigarette today. If you told me, oh, well, you're not supposed to have 1 cigarette, you're quitting, right? I'm done. I'm not quitting anymore. Happened to me a few times. So, don't tell me what to do. Alrighty. Oh, I kind of need my chart. I don't even have my chart stand either. I packed it all up to go to retreat, and then it's still sitting in my bag. Haven't had a lot of time to put stuff back. I need to get on Zoom soon so that I can clean up in here, because I tend to not hang out in here unless I'm on Zoom. So it's kind of a mess. All right, we are working on the bugs. Gotcha. Okay, here we go. Trying to figure out where I was at. This is La Bugs from Talon Emblem. It is on a 28 count even weave, probably Lugana. Opal in the color Sage from Dying for You. Sawtooth border is going to be the death of me. Yeah. I did okay with House of Stark. It was House Targaryen that really, I don't know, I ran into so many issues. Okay, you're under the same name on Facebook? Awesome. So when you comment, I will know. Lunch. Is it lunchtime already? It's only 11:30. You gonna get some stitching done during lunch, or are you just gonna like eat in front of all of us? Sorry, I meant to say off to shower and get lunch. Happy 4th. See you soon. Have a good day, Tina. So now it's just chilling and stitching. See how many stitches we can get before the end of stream. I don't know how long we'll be streaming. Probably till I get too uncomfortable. Like I said, I don't think we're doing anything before 3 o'clock because Lexi's at work. Ryan's out of town. He'll be coming in tonight. I will be streaming again tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for at least a couple hours, 2 to 3. So then I'll probably get on Zoom after that. May even see if I can slip in a quick nap before we go over there. I've just been so tired lately. Like, I don't know. We came home from reunion on Saturday night. We got home about 1 in the morning. And, we got home about 1 in the morning, went straight to bed, and then got up, I don't know, 9, 10, something like that. Took a 2-hour nap in the afternoon and was back in bed by 9 p.m. because I had to work the next day. So, just tired. The heat wipes it out of me pretty good. One of the people that work at the solar panel farm that I work at, She comes and she escorts whoever I sign in to where they're supposed to go. You're gonna stitch guess 189. All right, Tina, I got you. Um, Sorry, brain went. Let me write that down because I don't seem to remember things these days. Um, Anyways, I was talking to her and she was saying how the job is pretty easy and that it pays well, but you have to deal with the weather, the heat, the dust, the dirt. If it rains but doesn't lightning, they work in the rain. I just, not my cup. No, thank you. No, ma'am. Trying to make sure I don't overstitch. There's supposed to be a break in this border. Started doing the categories last month for the holiday. I started Dimension Santa Kit and kept stitching all month. I'll have to work harder at switching categories this month. I feel like this month leans itself a little bit better to being able to diversify or have one thing fit all of it. That's what some people do. Do y'all want to go through categories? I think they're kind of fun this month. We have some new ones because we did this last year too. But we had some new ones this year. And one of our new ones is the first one, which is fandom. So for me, like I have Aristocats, that's from the Disney fandom. I have Pokemon, which is a fandom. I know somebody out there has Aragon, that's a fandom. Ooh, and you got that Buffy one too, that's fandom. Really looking forward to Arbitrary August. Me too. I was actually just thinking, like, during Arbitrary August when we do the live streams, I think I should have my whip wheel up and just we spin it every like 100 stitches or half hour or whatever. Wouldn't that be fun? I like Arbitrary August. It's not something I could do all the time, but I definitely enjoy it when we do. How many years have we been doing Kevin? I think this is the third year. 21 was no new starts. 22 categories, 23 categories. This is the third year. And I've just kind of built onto it every year. Like, people recommend Stark House Banner fandom piece. There you go. Yep, Game of Thrones is a fandom. I feel like every year I've just kind of built onto the list of categories. I like them to be open enough to, not feel like you only have one or two pieces that can fit it, but also direct your attention a certain way, especially to those pieces you probably wouldn't have worked on otherwise. Ooh, Sandy has a Harry Potter Sal. So 3, 6. Okay. Laurel doesn't have any fandom pieces. With your personality, that doesn't overly surprise me. Donna Stitch is fandom. Walking Dead fandom. I'll choose from those or Alice in Wonderland. There you go. Ooh, I didn't even think about my Mad Tea Party. Because I have Alice. Ooh, that's gonna... I need to add that to the list. Because I'd like to do like I did this month, and once I knock out one from each category, try and go back and do a second set of categories. It was really hard last month because... like I would just randomly pull the whips and all of them fit into specialty stitches only, and not really any of the other. So yeah, category 1 is fandom. Gotta pull them up because I don't remember that stuff off the top of my head. Look, hey, Jesse, you gave us a bingo this month. That was awesome. I can't wait. Reading, using my Disney Thanksgiving piece for fandom. Vicky, you have an Eeyore piece, but you haven't decided if you're going to UFO it. Yeah. It's not even on your whip list. Okay. The next one is a whip older than 2022. Something you started before 2022. Now, this one, for most people, is probably a fairly broad one, encompasses quite a few whips. I know that it does for me. I think for that one I chose growth rings because I started it in 2019, but I didn't put it on my focus pieces this year, like all my other 2019s. So finally get your first. You finally get to have your first new start. Well, so supposedly, but there are other things in there too, um, like I told her to put new starts, but she could also pick like a new light for my stitchy spot, or a Vic bag, charts from Etsy. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna get, and that's kind of exciting. Using Thine is the Trick and the Treat. Okay. Bellatrix. When did you start Bellatrix? I know Laurel's had Trick and Thine is the Trick for a while. But that'll mean you can double dip, right? Because isn't that the piece you've split into 12 for the year? So you can try and get caught up. I mean, Thine is the Trick and the Treat. Your first big bag of the year. Jesse, you're killing me. You're going to get me in so much trouble. That's the package that's waiting at the mailbox for me to pick up. Look, okay, here's the thing. Here is the thing. I was like, this just makes sense. I can get I buy Vic bags. I can limit myself if I do this whip go thing, right? And then, but like when she has limited amounts of those fabrics, and if I miss it, oh, Jesse, you're killing me. Hoping to finish March and May. Very nice. You started her in 2021. Oh, yours just barely slips in there. See what happened was. Shh, big bags are also a fandom. I mean, we get a little obsessed, don't we? I was watching Jesse's whip parade and she's like, another Vic bag. I get it. Vic bags and under the sea fabrics, like, I feel like every project I say, this is a Vic bag, this is on under the sea fabrics. I'm starting to diversify my fabrics now, but I've got a lot of under the sea fabric for mirrors of being in her fabric of the month. So here's the thing. Here is my New Testament. In that when I draw them, that means I get an extra one. Right? It's not that I can't have one, and it was supposed to be. But now it's not I can't have one until it gets drawn. When it gets drawn, I get an extra. I have to like have to push, right? It wasn't my fault you took over half a year to get us a bingo, Jesse. You'd think you'd have more pull with the Whip Go gods. There are a few Vic bags I want, but I'm on a tight budget. I understand that. I'm supposed to be. I was going to count my Vic bags, but the math was getting scary. Like baby does stuff, college fun scary. Yeah, we don't think about how much they cost. We just don't think. Ooh, this is my blue one. And I didn't do a before and after with the hashtag because I watched it while I was driving home from work. So I wasn't stitching. And that only got me halfway through the video. So then I had to watch it on my drive back to work the next day. Because, y'all, her whip parade is 4 hours long. You may have to do it in a couple sessions, but it's well worth it. Am I still in the frame? No. Y'all gotta let me know. This one's the dragonfly. It was great, and it's 4 hours long because Jesse doesn't just, here is this project, here is the facts, next, here is the project, here is the facts. No, she's like telling you her whole life story of why she decided to stitch it and events in her life that happened while stitching it. You get the whole thing. It's great. I try to be more like that, but then my brain just goes dumb. I'm like, so this is a cool project. That talks entirely too much. You know what, though? Especially with as little as you've been doing your floss tubes this year, or in the last couple years, when you do get a movie like that, you really feel like you get a catch up on your life, and like you're sitting down listening to your friend tell you everything that you missed since the last time you talked to them, you know? It's what I like so much about FlossTube. I'm not that great at watching it, but there's a few that I catch pretty regularly. Know the food blogs with the encyclopedia of info before you get the rest of it. Yeah. Yeah, those aren't my favorite. However, the way you do it, I like. There's also, there are floss tubers out there that are like meditation for me, and there are ones out there that get me hyped up, and then there are ones out there that cause me a little bit of anxiety, and obviously I don't visit them pretty regularly. But so like yours can kind of be a mix because you tend to work on some stuff that I like, and I'm like, ooh, I should go pull that out and stitch on it. So there's a little bit of hype there, but mostly it's that relaxing, just again, sitting across the room from a friend, listening to them talk, kind of calm. Trying to think. Do y'all remember That jump to recipe button is my friend. Um, what's her name? I loved her, absolutely loved her videos, but they would cause she was so high energy that I would get a little anxious watching her. She doesn't make videos anymore. Stitching M, was that her? Jesse, you know who I'm talking about. She could talk with like such speed. Like I almost need to calm her down. Okay, I'm gonna need you to put you on half speed. Um, so she was one that I enjoyed watching, but I had to space them out. Glad to see reading and stitching on here, as I was worried when I wasn't seeing any more videos. I watch her regularly. Yeah, Vicky took a little break. School's been much, and now she's got a puppy, so I have a feeling it won't be like tomorrow, but she does plan to eventually revamp her channel and come back. Um, but she's doing okay. Work, like I said, work was much, working with those teenagers with emotional problems. And now puppy. Puppy takes up all her time. Also doing some good stuff for herself and her mental health too, which is really important. Like going to the gym. You're awesome. I couldn't do it. I wish I was the type of person that's like, okay, let's get up and go to the gym. Most of the time I'm like, oh, there's Zumba class tonight, I'm totally gonna go. And then 6 o'clock rolls around and oh, I missed it. Like Zumba though. I do. Life has just gotten in the way. Yeah, because we discussed it at one point when one of my viewers was like, so where's your friend? And I was like, I didn't even realize she had taken down all her videos, so you can't even watch her past videos. But she wanted to do something new. So and I don't think they're gone, right? You don't have them listed right now. There's one I really like, but I have to speed her up just slow for me. Yes. I know a few of those that you kind of got to watch on 1.5 speed. Or I think there's even if you could watch on 2.0. Yep. We get so invested in you all. Yeah, well, when it feels like it the only way to keep up with somebody. And just so y'all know, I'm not I'm not really good at keeping in touch with people. So even my mom keeps up with my life through my floss tubes. So you're not alone. She will message me and be like, "You didn't put out a floss tube this week. I don't know what's going on with you." So my dad's even been on these lives a couple times. Just yeah, she just set everything to private. Everybody, my mom. Like, I was just talking about you. Obviously, you caught that. I get to go see her next weekend. I'm so excited. I'm in the wrong hole. I love these colors. Although, honestly, I really wanted to make the butterfly the purple because purple, but um, it would mean changing like stuff in here and yada, and I didn't have the energy. Just wanted to get it started. I'm not used to this one-handed stitching, but it seems to be going pretty well. I think Holly's over there counting every stitch just to make sure she knows what to guess at the end of the day. Oops. Doesn't go there. So, have we figured out if we're gonna be be hit by a hurricane while we're moving? Casey's been a little concerned. He keeps watching the hurricane because he's like, what if it hits while we're there? Am not. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is my I believe you face, Holly. I'm gonna be like, I did 100 stitches, and she's gonna be like, no, you did 142. I counted every single one. Thought I was hitting more in Mexico. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. But I saw some trajectories where it's like it's gonna turn right here. Hello, feathers, letters, and seeds. You have a name that is a tongue twister. Welcome in. Happy 4th of July to you. Or happy Thursday. Happy Thursday's fine too. It only showed me part of your comment. Happy time zone to you all. Are you a crafter, Feathers? I'm just going to stick with Feathers because your name is a tongue twister. Keep forgetting his. I did too. I drove all the way to the post office this morning. I was like, I got a package. I'm going to show everybody on stream. And I got to the post office and I was like, why is there nobody here? Ooh, journals. Fun. I want to so badly, but my patience just does not allow for it. I don't even keep up with the journals that I purchase. I buy stuff and I collect stuff and I'm like, I'm gonna do like a junk journal, and that's how I'm gonna like put some of these smalls in there. And okay, so here. So Feather says, wait, you have the patience to cross stitch but not to make a journal. It's because this is process, not progress, right? Um, or process, not, yeah, product. Um, it does take a long time, but it's the joy of the doing it, which I'm sure is how you feel about journaling. But with journaling, I would overthink it or not make time for it, I guess. Um, yeah. So this there is a pattern that tells me exactly what to do here that I'm just following along with. When you journal, you have to like it's the creative juices that I lack a little bit of. But I absolutely love a good bullet journal video, or junk journals, or I think they're amazing. But then I sit down to do it and I'm like, oh gosh, this doesn't, I don't know, look perfect. And my handwriting, I hate my own handwriting. So and somehow I have switched back to two-handed stitching. With cross stitch, most of the decisions are made for you already. Right. And the few times like I decide to change up a color or modify the stitching a little bit, like I do it at the beginning, you know? So again, the plan is all laid out. Make artistic journal covers, but the insides are just plain paper. Oh, okay. Well, that would be way less overwhelming because you just have the one page. When I was trying to do scrapbooking, like I would have a layout and what's got to go on each page and how many pages there were going to be. And like I overthought it to the point I never even made one page. Not one. And it's one of the reasons I don't fully finish my cross stitch very often, because again, you tend to you have to have the like stuff to make whatever, right? So when I go to the store and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna buy stuff to fully finish, and I'm like, I don't know what to get. At one point, my friend from Austin's like, come down to Austin. I will take you to Hobby Lobby. I will point at what you need to purchase. And we will do some fully finishing. That's what I need. I need somebody to take me to the store and help me purchase some stuff so that I can start fully finishing things. I've managed to do a few on my own, but just not a lot. Speaking of which, I fully finished this morning. That doesn't go there. Here's what it looks like. I did the edging and putting the back on. If you're interested in this kit, let me know. It will not have this little scissor thing, but it has enough beads, floss, and I'm going to put some more perforated paper in here. So it has most of it there. So if you're interested, just let me know. I'll put everybody's name on a list. So far I have Holly and Fisa. And if I missed you, please yell at me again. Put you on a list and we will spin at the end of the episode. Stream. Acting like I'm TV or something. Do not cross stitch. I understand. Everybody's got their own thing. Like I and if you don't win the kit, you can buy it from Sammy's shop. I don't have that one actually, but I do have other Mill Hill kits if you want to check them out. Most of them are on the website, which is tinyhummingbirdstitchery.myspotify.com. There's a few on the Facebook group. The newest ones, the ones that I just got in. I learned to crochet at one point, and I don't do it anymore because it takes time away from my cross stitching. I'm a little obsessed. Stretch break, everybody stretch. It's been 2 hours. You need to stretch. Get yourself a drink. I guess you can get food if you want, but I'm not allowed to eat. So no, I mean I'm allowed to eat. I would get off to eat. So anyway, keep your food to yourself. Not really. We had some really interesting grill recipes come through here today that I'm gonna have to try. I don't know about y'all, but I'm gonna be going and get me some canned peaches and marshmallows on the way to my in-laws today and throwing them in some foil on the grill. Tommy, cook this for me. I'm gonna have to try that. You know, I feel like I don't know if my mom's still here, but that's what my little sister would like. Is like fruit and marshmallows on the grill. May have to do that next weekend while I'm down there. Oh, my sister's not gonna be there. Never mind. They get to go do cool. I think my brother's going to Alaska next month. I can't remember where my sister is going, but they've got cool trips planned. Ooh, I forgot to. Trying to remember. I'm not sure where I put it. Yep, still here. Yes, she will. She comes back on the 13th. Okay, so the 14th or the 13th, we're going to have to grill some fruit and marshmallows. I fly out Sunday at 10:30, I think, from Hobby. So we'll have all day. 10:30 at night, by the way. I know I told you I'm flying out, but I didn't tell you that the flight is booked and it will be late so that I can have as much time as possible down there with you. That's one of the reasons we decided to fly instead of Lexi and I bringing our own car, is because then I'd have to leave at like 10 in the morning, and that's boring. Like, here we are. Get to play with some pretty blues. Watch me get my family up at 3:30 in the morning on the 11th. We're heading to Houston. Get in the car. All right. These blues are pretty. Because they're blue but kind of teal. What do you think, Laurel? Is this going to be a finish that stitch December? He leaves for Alaska on the 10th and comes back on the 20th. Yeah, so we won't see Corey at all. We need to buy a grill. Well, I mean, I'm sure the whole thing would work in the oven, too. I thought y'all had one. Jeremy and Elisa had a Blackstone at reunion, and now I want one. Do I need one? No. Do I want one? Yeah, kinda. Trying to convince my husband we should buy a grill. I'm just saying, like, cooking outside means that there's less heat in the house, right? I think it should be. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Should I leave just 6 stitches in it, Jessie? Just 6? That's one thing I miss about living down there versus up here, because like we go out to the in-laws and they grill and stuff, but like if we were still living in Houston, we could go over to my parents and Lee could come over, or Josh, or Casey's brothers. Like, we could have a whole thing. We don't have friends out here. All my friends are online. Buying that fancy grill for hubby was the best investment. He grills all the time. Yes. Well, you know, when you can Wi-Fi set the grill to make my steaks medium and then walk away, that's amazing. Texans without a grill, that sounds weird. Well, they have had one. I'm just not quite sure what happened to it. And they're in the process of moving, so they've been kind of downsizing and stuff. We have a grill, but Casey doesn't grill much. We're going to have grilled food today. I'm excited. We're back on the food subject again. Your daddy tends to burn them up so they don't last long. He's looking at one that has terrible reviews, so we still haven't. He does have to go flip them. But doesn't it like alert him on his phone, hey, you need to go flip your steaks? My dad would totally like the one that Vicky's husband has, but it is spendy. I think they're bringing corn on the cob today. I need to check. I kind of want some corn on the cob. Grill 2 to 3 times a week, no matter the weather. Nice. AC's making a weird noise. Has a timer on the app. That's just cool. That's the thing that's nice is when he wants a self-cleaning one. Oh, I can understand that. When you make an investment that actually like pays off, right? I'm so bad about purchasing something and then we never use it. I love my Traeger. Kids are using it without issues. Nice. Burgers and brats. Nice. It's always good when you have something that can help the kids to be self-sufficient. Ours was an air fryer. I know mom's was too. Bought the air fryer and all of a sudden the teenagers can cook for themselves. How old is Kyle now, Fisa? The pee machine is waking up. Bye, Vicky. See you next time. Apologies. That was kind of loud. Jelly, you let your thread get so short and don't lose it. Practice. Yeah, and I like really tiny needles, so I play chicken and get them really small. He is 5 and acts 15. There you go. Got that attitude. All of my writing is coming off. I'm going to have to redo this floss card. neither of my kids are home right now, which is why you haven't seen them. Because otherwise, they like to poke their head in. But Lexi's at work, and Ryan is out of town with his aunt. So. Ryan was on here earlier, but I'm sure he had better things to do. Hello, Spoopy. How are you? How are you doing this beautiful Thursday morning, afternoon, whatever time zone? Happy bank holiday. Oh, helps if I stitch in the camera. Thought I was going to sleep in more than I did, but I'm awake now. It's 9 a.m. It's 11 here. Okay, so you're over in the Cali time zone? Yep. So we're in that super wonderful time of the stream where I get nosy. And if you are willing to let us know where you are at and what your weather is like, please feel free to share. I am in West Texas, close to, well, I'm over by Midland, Odessa, but it's like the desert part of Texas, right? So our humidity is next to zero most of the time. It is currently 90 degrees with a high of 102. It feels like it's 94 because we have 46% humidity, which is super high for us. Like I'm used to seeing like 3, 5, 7. But yeah, so it's getting warm and it's early. It is currently 11:13 a.m. Laurel. And people will flip me off if I tell the weather. Yes, Laurel's got that part of Cali where everything stays the same all the time. Don't run with scissors. Do I do the dishes and then bake or stitch? Decisions. Basically, do I be an adult today? No. Today is a bank holiday and therefore a holiday from all house chores. I vote. That is my vote. Ohio is 85 and raining. Spoopy, you're from the valley in Southern Cali, and the high today is 110. Whoo! Welcome in, Susa. I'm guessing that's how you pronounce it. You can correct me. Don't run with scissors. I'm just north of Detroit, Michigan. It's already 81. Kate says Syracuse, New York, 83, feels like 90. Renee is in northeast Georgia, 89 with a high of 95. Northern California, it's 86 at 9 a.m. with an expected of 109. How does Laurel, like, I don't understand. Feathers says it's 92, feels like 107. We're at 65% humidity. Yesterday was 80. Oy. Laurel, but the humidity is 86. You didn't tell me what the temperature was, though. I agree. No adulting today. Middle of Minnesota. Weather looks clear, but hoping for rain. Laurel's area. I'm doing cleaning, going through piles. Very nice. We love a good declutter around here. I need to work in here, but it's not happening. Girl in the Valley is in the San Fernando Valley, I assume. Jesse says it's 91 here in Fredericksburg, Virginia, but it feels like 99. Never Betty says I'm in Eastern Tennessee, 85, with the humidity of 63%, but going up hourly. I notice a lot of rain bands throughout the United States. When I was looking at the radar earlier, not like storm rain, but just enough to make it humid. Oh my goodness, Laurel. It's 67 here. She's near the beach, so it's always a little bit cooler than the valley. Just like, it's 67. I'm moving in with Laurel. Just scoot on over, because like 67 in the middle of summer sounds amazing. I'd even take the humidity. $73 where Feast is. That's not bad either. Kate called you a bad word. It's really crazy because, like, our overnight low was 72. That's just rude, Laurel. This is why she doesn't tell us, because we're always so mean to her. Her high is 74. Like, like New York is so much more north, further from the equator than California, and yet her temperatures are higher than Laurel's. Like, what the heck? We had a much needed heavy rain yesterday, so I wished I lived where it stayed 65 all the time, right? Yeah, Laurel's having the best summer weather ever. Like, during the summer, I'm just going to move to Los Angeles. I think Laurel is talking about me. 1, I'm a dude. 2, I'm in San Joaquin Valley. Houston is looking good for Houston. 91 feels like 104. Humidity is 60%. The humidity, like, it may say 60%, but it feels like. I think it's because I'm not used to it anymore living out here. When we go and visit my parents, it's like you can't breathe all of a sudden. It's so thick. To be fair, Spoopy, especially on our YouTube side, we don't tend to get a lot of dudes in the chat. So do you stitch or do some other form of crafting? Twitch tends to have a lot of mixed genders. I thought someone said they were in SoCal in a valley. He said he's from the valley in Southern Cali. Yeah, but he's in San Joaquin Valley instead of whatever you said. San Fernando. Gotcha. I have noticed that since watching Twitch streams, they get a lot of diversity when it comes to like having more male crafters. Been hanging out by the pool, but it does get warm here. Maybe we're just spoiled. Oh, I know. Oh, no, I know. It's not often I find other guys that stitch. Most of the men I see hanging in stitchy streams don't really craft. They're just there for the relaxation. Gotcha. But I know, like, Pix and Duo, they both stitch. So you do get a little more over on Twitch than you do here. Than you do on YouTube. I stream to both. And Spoopy says that That was him. He's in Southern Cali. Are you stitching now? What are you stitching on? Hey, Enid, welcome in. How are you doing? How is your weather? We just had our daily weather report of everybody's temperatures. You do stitch. You just started a new cross stitch the other day. Awesome. Would we recognize it? I can't remember when I started this one. I started it with a bunch of friends though. This is Talon Emblems Love Bugs. So we got a bee, a butterfly, and this is going to be a dragonfly. You should see the pattern right here over my head. Hoping to have it finished this year. I do this thing called Finish That Shit December. And then I kindly refer to it as Finish That Stitch December. And I take all the projects that I feel like are pretty close, like within days of being able to finish, and I just focus on them until I finish them. So I think this is going to be one. Working on something right now, if you count me mostly chatting with you with the project in my face. It's the Kanagawa waves. Huh. I'll have to look that up. Did you get it on Etsy? It's a little under 70 degrees, high of 84-ish today. You know, that's pretty good, Enid. That's better than my 90s. Feels like 100 something. And I absolutely count holding the project as stitching, because if you've ever been to a retreat, that's pretty much what you do, is you sit there with your stitching and then you talk too much and don't get any stitching done. To get them from Etsy, from the shop, Allerton Embroidery. Okay, I'm looking it up. Erin says we're at 64 right now, but expect to be high of 75 today. That's not bad. Moving wherever Erin is. But are you Canada, Erin? Can't remember. I feel like tired of being too hot. I understand. I'm like really want to go back to working night shift so that I don't have to deal with the sun all day. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, Etsy. Allerton Embroidery. Ooh, they've got some spicy embroidery. Okay, you said something. You say Kanagawa wave. Kanagawa waves. They got a lot of fandom stuff. If you need some fandom, you can check out that Etsy designer. Okay. Ooh, okay. So here's what he's talking about. Isn't that gorgeous? It's really pretty. Got some nice colors. And it's on sale for $1.50 if you're interested. You were also at negative 52 Celsius this past winter. Ooh. Yeah, Canada. And that's when I'd be going back to Texas I think that same shop, I bought a cross stitch with pills and capsules surrounded the text, and the text says, "If you're happy and you know it, shake your meds." That's nice. I like that. Yeah, like one of the first ones I saw when I got on there. Let me go back. Go deep throat a cactus. Like, ooh, we're spicy today. Yeah, it's starting to get where like I don't even feel my AC anymore. There's just warm air being moved around here. Oh, fine. We did some finishing at the beginning of stream, which is not something I usually do, but it was kind of nice. It's one of those things where I wouldn't normally do it, but because I'm sitting on here and I can stay a little bit better focused because I have to, you know, entertain, um, I got it done. So, here's this little Mill Hill kit. And we just stitched the backing fabric on, put a little piece of ribbon at the top, and it is all done. So that was fun. I do have some other plans for some finishing that I want to get to eventually, but it's probably going to have to wait for the cooler months if we're being completely honest. Like I didn't have to pull out an iron today or plug in the what's that stuff called? Hot glue gun. Um, so that's why we managed to get that one in. But when we have to start doing that, it's going to have to stay cooler. Or I'm going to have to start at like 4 in the morning while it's still cool in here because it's dark. Kate says she just switched projects. I went to pull the first color and realized I had stolen it from another project. Can I remember where it went? Nope. Oh, fun. What project are you working on now? It's not the one you need the 934, is it? I put it in your folder. The last place I worked, at was a thrift store with only a water cooler to attempt at keeping us cool. It didn't work all that well. It was so hot in the building that me and another cashier were getting physically sick. That I could not. Nope. When we first moved out to West Texas, most of the places out here just had water coolers. And nope. I didn't like that musty feeling, that musty smell. Nope. My cat just barged in and said meow, so there you have it. Enid's cat says hello, everybody. So there's apparently a place on my house, outside, where you can get up under the house. And a cat has gotten up under there. And she had babies. Slytherin sweater, and it was $7.39. Okay. There's a cat that got up under there. She had babies. Her and the babies come out every so often. We get to pet them. They're super sweet. But apparently another cat got in there this morning, and they were fighting. So I'm sitting in my living room, and I've got both my cats on my lap, and all of a sudden they are super attentive to something coming from another room. So I thought my husband was getting out of bed. And as I walk into the hallway, I can hear the cats fighting, and it sounds like they're out in the backyard. I look in the backyard, there's no cats out there. But if you walk in my bathroom, it literally sounds like you're standing on top of some cats going, you know, like yelling at each other. I was like, oh, that's great. Because I can't even scare them off because they're underneath the house. So my cats are sitting outside my bathroom, staring, trying to figure out where this noise is coming from. Hackles up, like, poor things. I'm going to have to try and figure out a way. Once I know there's no cats in there, that's the hard part. To block that hole so that they can't get under there anymore. We already blocked the hole that would have allowed them in the house from under there. Because we had a couple cats escape through. There was a hole in the back of my pantry. And our cats got out and never came back. What color did I just pull? Would y'all like to see me stitch? I keep forgetting to put it back under the camera. I do the same thing whenever I'm in a call with friends and I have my camera on. I slowly start leaning back and I can't see my project. Yep. Well, normally I have a stand right here that's holding my project, but I didn't. I packed it up to go to retreat weekend before last, and I've just been so busy I hadn't gotten it back in here. Like the bag with all of the stuff is in here, but I haven't gotten everything put back. So I was like, oh, for today I'll just hold the Nerge and stitch. And so. Yeah. Procrastination. Well, I was like, I'm supposed to be streaming at 9 o'clock, and I got in here about 8:57. Again, because I went to check the mail that doesn't run today. So. Karen says happy 4th, everybody. Happy Explosion Day. I saw something earlier that was like Happy Trader Day or something like that. It was funny. Plus, you. I just did it again. So tomorrow I do have a stream at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. I will be putting a poll up on my YouTube as to what we will kit up. Because we kit first and then we stitch. Have some new stuff going on the poll this time. Because I was at work. I'm in a shack again instead of in the vehicle, so I can be on my computer. And so I was scanning in some patterns that I've purchased or whatever over the last however long. And then I was sticking them in a folder so that I was like, ooh, I want to get this one up. I want to get this one. And of course, we still have plenty of Tiny Towns and Plum Street stacks to get through. So of course, those will be on there. And then working on Mystery, because I'm going to finish her someday. Or I'll get her to where she only has 6 stitches left, and then I'll save her for December. Because I know some people really enjoy when I do that. Time to switch projects. Yarn is squeaking. Mirabilia, dressmaker's daughter. Very nice. Hello and welcome in. Over on Twitch we got raided. Welcome, welcome. I like that, raided. Welcome in. Rachel. I'm trying to read it. Hey Pocket Roddy. Rachel Ray, welcome in. Miss Kitty. Hello, hello. Crintle. I can't read that purple. It's too far away. Welcome in. We are stitching currently. I'm working on Love Bugs from Talon Emblem. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Siri Creations. Have you been Are y'all coming in from Rachel or yeah, Rachel Ray's crap? Ugh, I can't talk today. Stream. I've been streaming for a while, girl. I'm doing pretty good. Rachel, how are you? What did y'all do today? Y'all do some stitching, some playing some games? I lurk on your stream some mornings when I'm at work. Some diamond painting. We were just diamond painting, but I saw you were on and thought it would be fun to hop on over. Oh, thank you. Well, welcome in. My daughter sometimes diamond paints on here with me, but she's at work right now because I don't normally stream so early. Currently trying to finish my mittens. Awesome. Are you knitting or crocheting mittens? I don't do either yarn craft, but I've learned to crochet, but I just don't do it very much. Thank you for the follow, Ina. This is adorable. Love the dragonfly. This is from Talon Emblem. Yeah. So I've already completed the bee and the butterfly, and we're working on the dragonfly now. And this was what my YouTube community voted on for me to stitch on today, which I just messed something up. This is not right. It's supposed to be. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I'm new to the Twitch affiliate thing, and so apparently my alerts are not set up correctly. I'm supposed to get help with it at some point. Thank you. It's one of my favorite projects. I really like it. It's as you can see from the pattern above my head, it's charted vertically, but I decided to do it horizontally. I don't know why. I just liked it. Oh, YouTube. Thanks. Yep. Yeah, it still didn't alert though. That's something I gotta work on. I'm currently in Streamlabs, but I think I'm gonna be moving over to OBS. Oh, thank you, Rachel. I really appreciate it. I've messed up somewhere, and I don't know where. So welcome in. How's everyone doing today? If you're working on a project, let us know what. We like to do kind of a, what am I talking about? Weather. Everybody likes to share their weather, so let us know what the weather's like wherever you're at. I am in Texas and West Texas, out near Midland, Odessa, and it is currently 90 degrees with a high of 101 today. I don't know if that's what my other app said or not. Rainy and cold 53. I'll take it. I'll trade you, Rachel. You can come have my 92. This one's appropriate, so I can share it. 92 with a high of 102. This app sometimes is not very nice, so I don't tend to show it on air. Have a meeting. Good luck with your meeting, Erin. Hope, are you going to do anything special tonight? I'm going to work on Stitch for Pride and watch some movies. We are barbecuing and playing cornhole. Very, very southern. It's raining where PokeFan is. Kathleen. I stitch on my Merry Mushroom Village picnic, the regular from Hade, not the Sal. Oh, okay. Be there in about 15 hours, right? Because I know you're overseas. I can't remember exactly where. 18 Celsius, but sun in Norway. Very nice. 77 and raining. Mid 80s and partly cloudy. For Pocket Roddy. 18 Celsius. That's warm, right? Ireland. Yes. I was going to say Scotland and would have been wrong, so I'm glad I didn't do that. Two. That looks right. Why is it not right? That's right. That's right. Because half a stitch. That's why. Somehow. Let's see. So this one, I think somehow trying to figure out what's going on. Okay, this is right. That's right. Because, like, some of my weave is a single thread and some looks like a double thread, so it looks like it's an extra hole. I don't know, like something got off somewhere. You. We're not right. There we go. Found it. At least it wasn't too far back. I'm gonna go light the fire and get dinner prepped. Have a lovely stream. I'll definitely catch up on your floss tube this weekend. Planning a hole up myself on a couch and stitch the rain away. Very nice. You have a wonderful day, Rachel. I'm gonna have to leave for lunch soon. Probably in the throw some bags for me. Yes. I'm not that great, but every once in a while I can do okay. My husband can like land all 4 bags in the hole on a round. It's crazy. My son too. My son's really good at it. In case you don't know what cornhole is, so like there's this wood. You each side has a wooden like stand with a hole in the middle, and you're trying to make it in the hole. But even if you get on the piece of wood, it's points, and it's fun to play. And I have some very competitive people in my household, so. I like how my hand soap says it's moisturizing, yet it's the one that dries out my hands the most. Well, you know, everybody's chemical composition is better or different, so they say that it's for you, may not be for you. There we go. That's what that's supposed to look like. Actually, I'll probably just put up the BRB screen here in a minute and throw something in the microwave so that Lexi can have lunch. I'm liking the progress. Anybody else making some good progress today? It was really nice yesterday. Everybody at work left around noon for their weekend. They're not coming back till Monday. So I had from noon to 5 where I didn't have to get up and sign anybody in or do anything. So I got some stitching in. It was nice. Oh, so for everybody that just haven't made a single stitch yet, I completely understand that too. Been there. For everybody that just came in, earlier in the stream, I have lost it. Oh, we fully finished this. This is a Mill Hill kit called Love Stitching. I finished all the stitching another day, but we did the fully finish where we stitched the backing on and put the ribbon. If you are interested in this, let me know. I am giving away, it has all the threads, all the beads except for the charm at the bottom because obviously I used it. And I'm even going to cut another piece of perforated paper and put it back in here. And so I'll be giving this away at the end of stream. If you're interested, just let me know and I will put your name on the list. I currently have 2 people on the list, so if I don't have you down but you said something earlier and I missed it, say it again. So, okay, pocket ready. It's always fun to finish and pass along. I almost didn't put the scissors on there so I could just pass it along, but you're working on FF Summon Cell. Is that a forbidden fiber? Is that what FF stands for? Look, I'm in the loop, but I'm not always in the loop. Final Fantasy. Gotcha. Oh, that one cat just started that she's trying to get done. Like, there's a thing. If you finish it within so much time. Oh, I forgot what Kat said. Yeah, that's really cute. I think my husband would love that one. But it doesn't mean I'm going to stitch it for him. I would if he asked, but I like the little Moogle. I think it is super cute. And he's a fan of Chocobo. I think he's played all of them. Except for maybe more recent years, but even then I think he's played most of them. Hey, oh, okay. Okay, oh wait, ooh, I missed some chat. Hold on. Shoot. Enid said, is that one in production, not out of print? Are you talking about this? I don't think it's out of print. I think I can still order more if I needed to. Thank you for the follow, Pocket Roddy. I saw your recent floss tube come up, but I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. Damn, I thought I was already following. It happens. It happens. Okay, I'm going to put on the BRB screen. I need to run in the house and get Lexi's lunch warmed up because she's only got so much time during, like, here from work. And I'll be right back. Everybody get a stretch and a bio break, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Yeah, checked. 123 still has it. Yeah. I bought it when I went to a retreat one time. But I'm sure I could order it if I needed to. All right, be right back. Thank you for that. Uh, I was trying to figure out, my chat box has up and disappeared, and I don't know why. But I have so many issues with. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. It's back. Must have timed out. Anyway, I'm back. It's noon. The noon alarm is going off. All right. So I still have a bunch of stuff to get set up on Twitch, because I really don't. I'm still learning. Still learning. I used to stream on Twitch quite a bit a few years ago, but not enough to the point where I figured anything out. And then I started back again. What, 2 months ago now? So there's a lot I got to get figured out, and I plan on doing it eventually. It's just been a busy summer. I also stream too. Yeah. Well, and I'm one of those that I learn better when somebody shows me versus like just trying to research it. Um, I'm supposed to get with Kat at some point. So, 4, 7. Eventually, I want to play like the drop game and stuff like that. But for right now, a way to enter the giveaway that I have at the end of the month is to take a guess on how many stitches we get done on the stream. So if anybody, you can wait, and we're probably going to end here in about 30 minutes, and you can wait 30 minutes and guess, or you can put in a guess now, and whoever gets the closest will go into a drawing at the end of the month. I don't know what the giveaway is yet this month. Last month it was a $10 gift card to my shop, and it was won by Oodles of Stitches. We actually did that drawing today. So and I'm probably going to raid into Calyx here in about 30 minutes. So, if she's still on. That's who I saw pop up on my phone. So I was like, oh, can do that. Which, unfortunately for the YouTubers, there's not anything. But we have lots of floss tubers here in the chat. So, Pocket Roddy is over on Twitch, but she does have a floss tube. Kate is here. She is with Fickle Stitches over on YouTube. Vicky was here. She's reading and stitching on floss tube, but she's currently taking a hiatus. Kate says 133 stitches. Have a good lunch, Kate. Who else is here? Enid? Enid, do you do a floss tube, right? Jessie from Jessie Marie Does Stuff. I don't know if she's still here, but she was in the chat earlier on floss tube. She just put out a mid-year whip parade. It is 4 hours long, so be prepared, but it is worth every minute of it. I broke it into 2 sessions. I do wish there was some way to like see a list of everybody that's in the chat currently. Okay, Enid is Nerdy Stitcher over on YouTube, FlossTube. What am I doing? No, that's right. Rachel Ray. I know at one point she used to make videos. I haven't watched her in a while. I haven't watched anybody in a while. Let's just be clear. But I know that she used to make videos. I am Sammy J Stitches over on FlossTube. Long floss tubes are good for me when I'm doing housework and stitching, but also sorting my monumental DMC stash into cabinet trays. There you go. Yeah. She still does? Rachel? Okay. Yeah. I'm behind on a lot of floss tube. And I feel like sometimes I get unsubscribed from people. And it's not just people I haven't watched in a while. It'll be people that I watch all the time. Because it happened to me a couple times with Jessie. I was like, I know I was following you And then you weren't making any videos, but then you said you had a video and I couldn't find it. So, we like to shout out all the peoples here. Yeah, she's Rachel Ray Craft on YouTube. I wasn't subscribed. But I know I've seen her videos before, so I don't know how I wasn't subscribed. She also has a Rachel Ray Fiber Arts. Let's go ahead and come down this side. Really glad my chat box came back up though. Doesn't look like my counter app's working though. What's it say, 11? Or is that a 1? I don't know. Justin Marie has epic projects. She does. She really does. She makes me want to stitch one of those Jeremiah Kettners so bad. Like the colors in it are just so good. And I'm like, you don't love full coverage, man. Like I do it and I enjoy it, but not like she enjoys it. Not like she can get on those kicks and just bust some stitches. It's insane. I have a couple full coverage, none started. I think I have 8 right now, but a few are like on the sidelines while I focus on just a few so that maybe I can get something done. But, and then, so 2 of my full coverages, I do a daily 100 on the days that I don't go to work. So 3 to 4 days a week, one of those 2 projects gets 100 stitches every day. It's not a lot, but it's always progress. I don't stitch when I get home from work because I'm too tired. And so, and I don't stitch full coverage at work. My ego is about to blow up. Nina says I have many full coverage. I have 46 projects. I think more than 25 are full coverage. Very nice. Some people just really like it, and that's cool. And I thought I was gonna, I like the designs, but I found that I just don't tend to sit and stitch the full coverage very well. That doesn't go there. But I have a lot of percent on, very slow stitcher, but not a lot I have percent on. Oh, gotcha. Sandy, just continue on laundry, cleaned cat boxes, and 1 pile of papers done. Later I will pick a project and watch TV. Maybe you should work on my full coverage since I haven't worked on it in ages. I haven't done my daily 100 yet on my full coverage, and I need to do that before we go over to my in-laws. I finished my Patriotic Knitter Whip. I started like 5 years ago. Nice. Finishes are good. The designs are gorgeous. Just don't want to commit that much time into one thing. Right. Yes. That's exactly that. Well, and I tend to have to change projects regularly because I'll get bored otherwise. Not bored per se, just unfocused. Like I start noticing my focus wane. I can't see Sandy. I only see Pocket Roddy because Sandy is over on YouTube. So if you look on the screen, if you see the chat box on the side of my screen, you can see both chats. But yeah, Pocket is on Twitch with you, and then I also have YouTubers in here. I stream to both platforms because I have a wider following base on YouTube. But then there's a lot I really like about Twitch, so I'm trying to build up my community over there too. I watch Twitch every day. I like the live interaction, like what we're doing now. It just keeps my attention better than floss tubes have lately. So, and I don't always chat. Sometimes I just lurk. Sometimes they have games going on, like the Pokemon game or Words with Friends, things like that. That helps too. Although that tends to distract me from stitching, but it's still fun. I do have scarves to knit also, but end up cross stitching. Yeah. It's why I'm not really a multi-crafter. I'm so obsessed with my cross stitching that I won't make time for other things. That's just me. I play a lot of games with my cross stitching, and I have lots of different goals that I try and meet. So what time I get to stitch, I try to keep it focused. I feel like we're getting more accomplished today than most days. I'm also streaming a little bit longer today, but somebody else just put up a wit parade. She's crafting. I use my RT name on YouTube, Betty Hankins. I like both, but I have fewer that I follow on Twitch, so I allow notifications. I can understand that. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, and that's one thing, like, if I can keep up with a regular schedule, I can get a few more people in here because maybe they don't have notifications, but they know to show up at a certain time. But the summer has just been here, there, and everywhere, so I'm getting the streams in where I can. Points to crochet whips piling up. You have made good progress today. I think so. Pretty much everything inside the square and a little bit of the square. Time to go make lunch. See y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna guess 222 stitches. Okay. Jessie. 222. You think you finally getting your most coveted kit? What's your most coveted kit? I only allow notifications for special people like Sammy. Special ed. I'm just playing. Love you, Holly. You're the best. I kind of thought you might have taken a nap on us there. We've been here a bit. Street. Oh, the cattle lantern. Nice. Ugh. I'm sorry. I've got to figure out how to turn that off. Well, we've got some spam going on in Twitch. Trying to get that kit for many months. Yeah, I need to order some Satsuma Street now that I can. Okay, I'm not seeing the message. Maybe it... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. First, I have to watch that Whip Parade from Jessie Marie. That's like 3 movies. Like I said, it's worth it. You just may have to break it up into segments. There are just so many floss tubers out there that it's hard to get to everybody, right? So I do my best, but... And like, I'm one of those that puts out one every week, whereas like Fickle Stitches does every 2 weeks. So some... When they're less regular, sometimes they're easier to keep up with. I do a whip parade of sorts once my children are back at school. I always do my whip parade at the end of the year. I know there are some people that do mid-year whip parades, but that's not really my thing. Visa says $3.50. YouTube is saturated. It is. It is. And it's kind of crazy, the ones that can like shoot up to a couple thousand within a few days, and then some that have been at 500 for, 5 years. It's a little crazy. I follow everybody. I mean, not everybody, obviously, but like if something comes across and I'll follow, it doesn't mean I'm going to keep up with your channel, but I watch them here and there. Made a floss tube as well, but not so many. I try every 30 days, but mostly it's 45 days. Hey, but still, even at 45 days, if that's what you're doing regularly, love to participate. And so is your floss tube the same as your Twitch? Yes, but small floss tuber. Okay, so Nina Hobby Site has a floss tube. You're at 163 videos. The only reason even that many because you post out shorts every other day. I haven't tried doing a short yet. I'm kind of thinking I want Lexi to show me how to maybe do a few like TikTok type ones that I can just also put on YouTube, but I'm not brave enough yet. Honestly, I'm at like 800 and something videos. We're well enough into this game that I wouldn't recommend the starting at the beginning and binging anymore. Like when I discovered some floss tubers, I did that, and now it's just too out of hand. Some of us have been doing it for far too long. When you're putting out, not video, subscribers. Yeah. Sometimes it's really hard to get subscribers. When I put out my first video, I told one friend. That is Minnie. I never say you. See? And yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that whole thing works. Enid says she's subscribed to Nina Hobby Site. What was I saying? I made a video because Jessie made it look intriguing. And so I made one video and I was like, I'm just going to hide this over in my little corner over here and we're just going to let it be. And I didn't even think I was going to make another one. And then My husband really liked it and he encouraged me. And then that one friend I told went and posted in a group. And by the end of a couple days, I had 100 people following me. And I was like, well, now I guess I'm doing this. Um, so I've just kind of stuck with it ever since. I just like to see cross stitch, right? I, you know what I enjoy the most about um, floss tube is seeing people's process. Why did you pick that to stitch on? Why are you flipping between these projects? Why did you start something? Um, it intrigues me a lot. And so, um, if you're planning for Whip Go, if you're planning for Stitch Mania, whatever, Whip Parades, all that kind of stuff, it just, I get sucked in. Ooh, that's not the right hole. Yeah, and it's starting to get really warm in here. And I'm getting really hungry. Y'all have talked about some amazing food. So I am hungry. Plus, I still gotta do my daily 100 before we go out to the land. 3. I'll be finishing up here in about 5 to 10 minutes. Not a planner, not in real life, just in cross stitch. I like statistics. I love statistics. And cross stitch is the only time I am organized and or a planner. I would not have known of the Satsuma Street kits or Avla folk embroidery or blanket stitch or a whole pile of other stuff without floss tube. Are you using Notions, Nina? Notions is like the absolute best thing for people who like statistics. So, like last month, I currently have, well, okay, last month I had at one point 38 projects. I stitched on 26 of them. X Stitch Pal paper and a calendar to write your, yeah. I was up until Notions. I think I did something like 15,000 stitches last month. I'll just pull it up real quick. Last month was what, June? My brain's not working. So each time I enter that I stitched on something, oh, that didn't help. It's the glare. Anyway, it keeps track of it. So these are all the projects I worked on in June. And I did 14,052 stitches. It says I worked 30 days, but actually 28 because I put in these empty ones where I didn't stitch that day. 28 days. I worked on 26 projects. So it's neat. It's addictive. Screen's not working. I'm sorry. So for those of you on Twitch, we'll probably be raiding into Calyx Creative. Which iPhone is that? Sorry, I'm a nerd. The 14. Looked up Notions. So looks like you have to put everything in for stitching. Not sure how to do that. I'm so intrigued. Okay, so my recommendation is to go watch Stitching Nati. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up. It's an iPhone. It's an iPhone 14. Let me pull it up because Stitch Nati. she has this Notions template tutorial. Not only does she walk you through how to function it, but she has a template that you can buy that pretty much has all the databases already set up and working like you need them to. So all you have to do is go in there, click a button, and start. And she explains everything. So can you see that? Her floss tube name is Stitchy Nati, Nati. It doesn't want to focus.
And it just
Oops. Sorry. That's a little bit clearer. Focus. My goodness. And it says Stitchery Notions template tutorial. This will, if you listen to the video, it can walk you through everything. So if you're interested, even just watching the video to get an idea of how it works and whether or not it's the thing for you. And then her template is like, I want to say it was like $9. It wasn't anything. Yeah, there you go, Pocket. It wasn't anything ridiculous. I think she's even put out a couple updates that come for free. It's been a game changer. Burning question: what do you do with the bent cross stitch needles? I just throw them away. That seems wrong. I tend to throw them away. I do have a project, a WIP project, where you're supposed to put them in there and kind of memorialize them, but I keep forgetting to pull it out and put them in there. Or they sit on magnets somewhere, like over on my board. Yeah, I had never even heard of it before watching that video with, well, I was first exposed to it on Michelle's channel, and then she did that tutorial with Nati. I hope I say that right. And then I pulled the trigger and I did it myself. Now, I've made a lot of changes to mine, and that's one of those things you can kind of figure out as, like, you get the template, you get familiarized with it, and then you figure out how to change things to make it work for you. It's great. I really, really like it. This feels both right and wrong at the same time. Wonder if they can be recycled? I have no idea. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and tie this up and get on out of here. If you want to put in a guess as to how many stitches we got done during this stream, the person closest to the actual number will get entered into a drawing at the end of the month. Again, I don't know what that drawing's for just yet, but I should be able to tell you that probably next week. Well, I won't be here next week, but last month it was a $10 gift card to my shop, and it was won by Oodles of Stitches. So, if you want to put in any guesses on how many stitches we've done today. Sandy says 240. Holly says 315. Betty says 386. 247. All right. Also, I have 3 entries for this. I'm fixing to put it in the wheel and spin it. If anybody else last minute has decided you want this kit, again, it has everything except that needle right there. Nina says 280. Pocket says 350. So, I'm looking for my decision wheel. Kit giveaway. That's what I'm fixing to do. So far, I've got 3 names. We have, nope, come on, Holly. Visa. And Pocket. Hi, Lori. Welcome in. Sandy wants to be added into the kit. Okay. I'm so glad you found my channel. We are just about to end stream here for today, but we will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I also... The send costs are too much. Thank you for subscribing. We'll be here 6 p.m. Central Time. I do a floss tube every week. And I won't be here for streaming next week, but the week after that, we always do it twice a week. Maybe even... Thank you for what? Filming? Yeah. I try and be here twice a week. I try and do one kind of earlier in the day, like morning or afternoon, and then one in the evening time. Okay. So I've got 4 for this. For the kit. Where are you at, Nina? If you don't mind telling everybody. I understand if you don't. That's fine. I'm going to spin the wheel. Everybody ready? 3, 2, 1. Spin. Thank you for joining us, Betty. I really have enjoyed it. All right, Sandy, it looks like it's coming to you. So, I'm pretty sure I have your information because you've ordered from me before. So I will get that sent out soon. Norway. Oh yeah, I know because I have a friend that lives in Norway, and sometimes she has me floss ferry for her. Like I'll buy them here because it's so expensive for y'all up there. Awesome. Okay, so that is it for us today. So I stitched 222 stitches. Seriously? Jessie got it right on the dot. I don't even know how that's possible. Wow. Okay, so Jessie will be the first entry into the giveaway for the end of the month. Today is the 4th. But I will be doing that every stream. So, I am going to set up the raid for those of you on Twitch. I'm going to, I believe, send you over to Calyx if she's still streaming. Let me look. Oh. Nope. She was counting. I'm telling you. Also, yeah. For the reindeer. You always go over it. Holly, you have lots of faith in me to get in a lot of stitches. Hey, Erin. We are right here at the end of stream. I'm fixing to send the raiders over to, or the Twitch ones over to Calyx. What was the floss person? The number was 222. Take your 92. So, hoping I did this right. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. All right. I will see y'all. My tabs are about to merge. Oh, okay. Ads. I will see y'all. Rachel Ray. Yes. RAE. Rachel RAE Crafts. Taco Bell ad. Yeah. Is the number? Alrighty. I hope y'all all have a wonderful day. Again, if you can join me tomorrow, that would be great. Yeah. See y'all soon.